Hello. How's it going? How is everybody? It's been a while, huh? It's been a little while. Welcome in, welcome in. Congrats on First Ninja. Welcome in, Amara. Welcome in, Wallace. Welcome in, Zed. Hope you're all doing well. Let's head on over. Let's head on over. Get some music running. Get the vibes going. Oh, why is that there? Hang on, hang on. And we can leave it up. We can leave it up. It'll be back in a minute. Or we'll have the art stuff up in a second. Today, we're actually going to be working on winter menu items for a bit. Because I want to get those done. Ah! Thanks. Let's get music going. Thank you for all the redeems. We got it all. It's all happening. Sorry, my mic is like in such a weird position right now. Let me see if I can fix this. Hopefully it's not too loud. I don't know why it's like so high up. Okay, that's a lot better. I forgot what I was gonna say. That's alright. Let me pull up Pinterest to find my references, and we will get right into it. Originally, I was actually going to work on these as Patreon stuff. Maybe I should leave it that way. I just kind of forgot, to be honest. I was just like, I wonder what I want to work on today. Let's do the winter items. Let's do the winter stuff. And then literally like after I started stream with that plan, I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. That was gonna be member stuff. Oh well. Cupid, welcome in. It is what it is. We could also work on Zay's model. Have we lurk? We could work on Zay's model some more. That might be good. 3 stream watch streak. I can speak. Hang on, let me open up Zay's model. Maybe we do that. That might be the plan instead. I really want to finish the art by like the end of this week. That's the goal. Is get the art done by the end of this week. Alright, let me move my big old head over. Because luckily for me, I don't have class this week. I do, however, have a million other things to do. So, who knows what will get done and when. Hopefully I'll get some good stuff done this week, but we'll see how it goes. I did decide not to Whoa, that song started so suddenly. Was that just me? Do I have like the weird crossfade thing on? Or maybe that song just ends really abruptly. Hang on, I'm gonna double check to make sure I don't have the crossfade thing on, because I don't like it. I don't. That was quick. Yeah, I think the song just ends really quick. That like jump scared me. Anyways. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. That distracted me so bad. Oh, right. I decided to take the two of my usual streams off this week because Thursday's Thanksgiving, so I'm gonna be with family. I can't stream. And then Saturday, I'm gonna be working most likely, and also I just have a lot of class stuff to catch up on. So the reason my class is only off for Thursday to Saturday. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, luckily I get the whole week off, but I also picked up some extra shifts at work to kind of make up for it. And then I was like, wait, I have things going on every single day this week now. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But yeah, hopefully I can find some time in between to kind of get my stuff done. I want to get this model art done. I have some classwork that I need to really finish. Oh, my dog is barking. That's nice. I have something in my eye. Ouch. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but... Anyways. I kind of want to do the TikTok stream today. So let me set that up very quickly. Alright. The song is really good, I will say. I quite like this song. How's the car doing? He's pretty good! I'm surprised he isn't like crawling all over my desk right now, actually. I guess he's tucked away somewhere. Getting cozy. I do think I'm gonna get some, like, what is it, like double-sided tape or whatever to put on certain areas on my desk just to kind of maybe, what's the word? Just make it so that he doesn't want to climb on my desk right in front of my monitors. Because he's made a little bit of a habit of doing that, and I'm scared he's gonna like walk on my keyboard and just like click some stuff and like something's gonna get messed up. He's gonna walk over my keyboard and he's gonna specifically click all F4 and just close everything. I know it's gonna happen. I can sense it. Also, he was just getting real up close to my monitors, and I thought he was gonna knock him over at one point. So I want to try and deter that behavior a little bit, just for his safety and the safety of all the shit on my desk that I don't want to get knocked over and destroyed. He's good. He's chilling. He was a little nervous the first day I brought him home. But he opened up like the next day, basically. Yeah. I just realized the TikTok audio broke again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's really annoying. Let me see if I can fix it. Nope, still broken. Love that for me. Boyfriend's cat was the same. Wonder if that's an easy tell for how affectionate cats will be when they're older. Maybe. He is constantly trying to like... He's a big biscuit maker. He loves making biscuits. Unfortunately though, he likes to do that right on top of my head. And it hurts really bad. Clock the fuck into the factory. Yeah, he is clocked in. He likes to do it in my hair though. And it hurts. I need to order a nail clipper to trim his nails because my god, they are so sharp. It's so bad. Okay, I fixed the audio for the TikTok stream. Hopefully it works now. But yeah, he is clocked in. Clocked in. I mean, not right now, but he is all the time. Like any other time, pretty much. I am going to reverse these. And scoot it over here. Do it this way instead. Okay. I forgot these sleeves are a little bit not symmetrical. Let me pull up the reference again actually. There we go. Oh yeah, earlier today, before starting stream and stuff, I was trying to record something for a new TikTok slash short. So I was trying to figure out how to record in vertical on OBS, because the thing is, my freaking plugin broke. Because I had a plugin to record vertical and it broke. And I was like, what the fuck? So I had to like make it so that I could do it just in OBS and screw around with that instead of through a plugin. And something kind of funny happened. It broke. It was very frustrating. I wasn't able to actually finish recording, but something funny did come out of it. Let me grab the screenshot. Let's see. So when I switched back to landscape, the it's called the canvas, or like the viewport was still stuck in vertical, which means this happened. And I took a screenshot of the recording. Oops. So now wide Kaz exists. Yay! How great! Isn't that wonderful? Yeah. It was so weird. It was so like buggy. I don't know why. I got it eventually, but I didn't get to finish recording slash editing because it just took so long to figure out. Listen to the new Coffee Night album. I haven't actually, but I should. I didn't know they dropped a new album. Good to know. Let me look it up. Let's see. Bite Reality. I shall save it for later. That reminds me, I feel like some other artist I know like just dropped a new album or something, but I already forgot what it was or who it was. I will remember it later. Also, don't worry about flooding the chat at all. Like, that's not, it's not a problem at all. It's not, like, there's nothing wrong with sending a lot of messages in a row. As long as you're not, like, spamming, that's a little different, but, like, just, you know, participating in the conversation is never a bad thing. Yeah. Where's my tablet pen? There we go. We're just gonna erase this. Oh, another thing I want to do after getting more of the sleeves done is finish rendering the legs. I have not made good progress on that. I got a little bit of it done last night, where I just got a little bit of the outlines, and then I adjusted the bandages a little bit, but it's not quite where I want it to be. Especially the bandages. They're still kind of funky looking. We're also going to sort of give that a back part of the layer. That's actually going to go underneath the arms. There we go. All right. And then after we get, I think, the sleeves finished up and the legs and like shorts and stuff rendered, then I need to do toggles. That'll be fun. Actually, it'll be difficult because one of them is an arm toggle, but you know. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Maybe like that. I'm not really sure how I want this to come around. Could also just be kind of flat, actually. Might need to make it darker. I feel like the colors are darker on the reference. Actually, that's like the exact same color. That's insane. I might still need to make it a little bit darker just because it's shadow. Yeah, later after stream today, I'm gonna finish recording that short. I want to do a short like series of like TikToks, shorts, whatever, for Clip Studio Paint tips, because I feel like I've learned a lot of little random tips and things that a lot of people don't know in this program. So I was like, might as well make a couple videos about it. Why not? Hi, welcome in. Hi. I keep ignoring the TikTok chat on accident. I'm sorry. Yeah, let me pop it out. There we go. Well, people kind of tend to just come in and out of that anyway. Oh yeah! Okay, another thing I want to do is later I want to post the form for the Secret Santa. I need to do that. So, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So, every year, I've only done it once so excuse me. My voice. Every year I do an art Secret Santa where it's like an art trade, but Secret Santa, you know? And I need to post a form for it soon because I want to give people like as much time as possible to do it, which means I need to post it soon. I might need to do that. Maybe I should do that like now, actually. So it's only like, what, 6 days till the end of the month? Yeah, I need to get on that. Let's see, let's see. Alright, almost there. Hang on. Where is my form? Alright, alright. Nexus Secret Santa. Got it. Copy link. Bam. Sent. I'm also gonna make a pinned message. Pin. Perfect. Yay! Yeah, please, 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 please only fill out the form if you are absolutely sure you'll be able to participate, because I don't want anyone to commit to it. 3D is fine. Yeah, I know I use wording like draw in it, but 3D is totally acceptable. Yes. Yeah, we had 1 or 2 people join last year that did 3D. All right. Yeah. Yeah, for anyone interested, just make sure you're in the Discord, and then make sure you are absolutely able to Just because I don't want anybody to join and commit to making art for someone else and then not end up getting any art for themselves because somebody else decided they don't want to commit to it. That would kind of suck. So, yeah. Just make sure you're able to. You'll get till January 1st to do it. So it won't just be till Christmas, it'll be till New Year's. That way you can get like basically a full month. Hi Tyrone, hi Voodoo. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I haven't I only streamed like once last week and I don't think I streamed on TikTok. I don't remember. Hi Blockhead. Thank you for the bit. Okay, what do I want to work on next? I should add more detail to these sleeves, but that's gonna probably take me a while. Oh my gosh, why is my model so decalibrated? Here we go. Much better. I need to do this little thing. So close to 100. Yeah! Six more to go. Okay, is this... Oh, that's the wrong reference. Let me upload Zay's reference. Oops. No. So I need to do like this... Sorry, this thing on the sleeve here. I know a lot of the ref is blocked by everything else on the screen. Oh, I also need to do her halo. Need to add that. But I also really want to knock out these bandages. I feel like they look so funky right now. I think they need to align better with the edges of the leg. One, and they're kind of really not there. Emmy, welcome in. Okay, it's better. It is kind of all in the same layer as well, so I need to figure out how to do the shading. So I really need to make these lines more opaque. I might just want to draw over this completely. Might be the play. Son, thank you. I appreciate it. Made it myself. Here, I'm gonna rotate this to make the lines easier. What is this? Random. Give her a birthmark on accident. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. She's gonna be sideways for a minute. This is the model giveaway for Zay. Do you like coffee? I do like coffee. I don't have it as much anymore, but I do enjoy it. Actually, oh no. Let's redo that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know you secretly love femboys. I just can't prove it. Interesting first message. I will not confirm or deny. Because I honestly don't care. I'm streaming on TikTok today as well. Yeah, that's in TikTok. Everyone's always out of pocket on TikTok, I swear. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Wow, this song is so good. I love this song. Leave it to them, I guess. Anyway, greetings, human. Greetings. God. My head is so not stable. There we go. You should listen to Teenage Dirtbag. Hey, maybe. It's not like it's a bad song or anything, it's just not really the same vibes as this playlist. Gosh, why can't I, like, draw a line today? Just rotating this model all around. Just to make the arcs more comfortable. Bro, does speak. Hell yeah. Okay. What you drawing? I'm working on a VTuber model. Here, let me zoom out so you can see the whole thing. Yeah, let me actually, let me switch the view. Alright, now you can see what I'm drawing a little better. I might actually adjust. Maybe we switch the things. This is on top. I'm on the bottom. There we go. That's a little better, right? Maybe I should crop off. Oh, how to crop on this video. Whatever, doesn't matter. Oh, I cat somewhere. Where is he? Good. Guys, I still haven't decided on a name for him yet. I don't know what to do. No matter what name I come up with, it doesn't feel right. And I've come up with some clever names, but I think about it, I'm like, I think saying it out loud and I'm just like, no, it's not the it's not the one. It's not the one. Name him I'm not gonna name him Dispatch. I don't know where he went. There he is. Scared he's gonna jump up on my desk again. Whatever. Alright. Let's get these bandages done. Hi again. Hello again. Okay, I feel like this is not opaque enough. Maybe I should... It's more of a band-aid on this reference. Turn it into a band-aid. Yeah, those lines are a lot cleaner than before. I feel like I need to listen to more Clairo. I only know like 2 or 3 of her songs. And this one is so good. I don't want it to extend too far past the where the actual leg goes. Just a tiny bit. So sorry if my like weird zooming is not nice to look at. I have this really awful habit of zooming in and out with the mouse. It's, I don't know. Just how I do it. Leave! How's it going? It's almost 100? 100 what? Glenn, you have 115. What do you mean? You have well over 100. You have 15 more than 100. It's almost 100. Alright. If you say so. Okay, I'm gonna rotate this again so I can draw this curve. Love your control Z mini. Thank you. Can I comp for one? Maybe. I guess so. It wouldn't take me very long. I'd feel kind of bad though, since I did technically use a base for it. Like, I don't know if that's really something I should do in good conscience. But I don't know. I can make it more my style. Still your work. Fair enough. I don't know how much I would charge for it. Let me think about it. I'll get back to you. Hi, Ben. Busy. Very busy. Yeah, that's kind of the gist. It's just that time of year when classwork is at an all-time high. Exams are soon. Yep. That they are. And since I'm in a lot of I'm in a few classes where it's less exam focused and more project focused. So I've already started working on my final projects for some of my classes because I have to. Yeah. That time of the semester is tough. Specifically in the fall semester. It's not as bad in spring for whatever reason. Group project? No. I have a final for my painting class, and because it is oil paint, I have to start on it now, basically, because it takes a week to dry. And then I also am in an animation class. I should probably also start on that final soonish. That one I can manage to procrastinate on because it's digital. I can't procrastinate on the oil paint one. Also because there's like weekly checkpoints for that one. Or like weekly check-ins. So I need to be making consistent progress on that. Plus a couple other things I have to do. Just across the board. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm just gonna kind of squish that down a little bit. Do I have any of my tea left? A few sips. A few sips left. Take breaks. I'm trying. Tea. Yeah, I made tea like an hour and a half ago. And it's almost gone. What kind? It's a cinnamon apple spice tea. It's delicious. It's cold now, but I don't mind it. My goodness, give me some. It's, God, what's the brand? Let me look this up. Was it like Celestial Tea? I don't know. I'm looking it up. It is Celestial Tea. Celestial Seasonings. That's the brand. Cinnamon apple spice herbal tea. So it's here. Yeah, it's Celestial Seasonings. Cinnamon apple spice flavor herbal tea. Here, hang on. Save image. Hang on, I'm gonna pull it up. Please don't be a massive image. Okay, here's what it looks like. Let me turn my lighting off. This is what it looks like. It's so good. It's so good. I've had it. Yeah, they sell a lot of different flavors of tea. I also really like their peach tea. It wasn't the same as this brand, but I had another one recently where it's a ginger peach and turmeric tea. And that one is really good as well. I think I like spiced teas with like cinnamon and ginger and stuff like that. I think I think that's the trend. Because I also really like chai. But I don't have chai at home. That's one thing I will usually just buy. I don't know. Chai is a special treat. I don't make that one at home. I don't trust myself to. Good chai latte. I had one last week. I'll be visiting the Nexus this year, unfortunately. Maybe next summer. Oh, I see. Yeah. I think it may be lacking on tea game. I'm a Harney and Sons fan. That's kind of it. I don't know what that is. And Sons. I'm looking this up. Oh, they make loose leaf. That looks really good, actually. That looks like good tea. Who's spam liking the TikTok? Thank you. I appreciate you. I'll appreciate. I gotta. Okay, maybe I should look at this. I don't think they sell this at my local store that I go to. But perhaps I will look into it. Maybe I should add it to my throne. Oh, I forgot to turn my lighting back on. It's at the place. Oh! Wait. Where the heck did we get tea? What? We didn't get tea. Huh? Am I dumb? Oh, I mean, Starbucks? Am I crazy? Am I being silly right now? Did we not go to a Starbucks? Hang on. Not what? I'm almost fully positive we went to a Starbucks. It is a Barnes & Noble cafe. Is that not just Barnes & Noble Starbucks? Am I fucking insane right now? What? Is it not just like a Starbucks? It's specifically Barnes & Noble Cafe? I didn't know that. You learned something new. Just a nerd saying this, but no, they're contracted through Starbucks, but they're technically Barnes. Whoa. That's crazy. I was like, why are we being mysterious? Did we not just go to freaking Starbucks? That's so funny. I didn't know that. So I guess they sell the tea there? Question mark? Okay. Good to know. I don't go there very often. Maybe I'll just order it. You draw? I do draw. I'm drawing right now, or I was drawing and then I started yapping, but I'm working on a VTuber model for someone. Should probably get back to drawing. Probably could order it for cheaper. Yeah, I also just don't have to drive to a Barnes & Noble to get it. Okay, what was I doing? Right. The bandages. What? I'm not gonna do that. Hello? Highly recommend hot cinnamon. That sounds good. Sorry. Someone in TikTok chat is being out of pocket right now, as usual. Guys, this song is so good. I love this song. I love Matt Maltese. I'm a lurk. Go handle them tiki-talkers. Nah, it's okay. I'm a lurk. This is why I need mods. This is why I need more mods. I should make a command for mod applications maybe. Or just repost it in the Discord. K-Heart Creator, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! That's streaming art. Would you like to share some art tags, perhaps? You are absolutely welcome to. Feel free to just drop a link in the chat. The long Discord link is all good here. But welcome in! I'm Kaz. I do a lot of art and live 2D stuff. Today I am working on a VTuber model, which looks like this. Welcome to the Nexus! Hope your stream's going well. It is, it is. Yeah, welcome in. How was your stream today? What were you up to? I will give a quick warning, just because it is the top of the hour. Ads are about to run in about 3 minutes. Here, I'll actually snooze them for a bit. So they won't play for 5 minutes, but just a little warning. Ads will be going in about 5 or 6 minutes. I'll let you guys know again once we get a little closer to it. Yeah, once again, welcome in, Raiders. Don't have any art tags, was redoing some pages for a zine, but was mostly formatting tonight. I have a Ko-fi though, feel free to drop that, yeah, for sure. Yeah, or just promote anything you're proud of, anything like that. Feel free to drop a link. Alright. Dude, making zines is so cool. I did one once a long time ago for a class assignment. But it's such a fun art form. I want to maybe try it again someday. Dang it. Thing came back. Why? There we go. Really fun, a lot of work, but worth it. Hell yeah! Yeah, we're just gonna be working on this stuff today. I'm on the wrong layer again. Just gonna be having a cozy little drawing session. Feel free to hang out, enjoy the vibes, or if you need to raid and run at all, you are absolutely welcome to head out, get some rest, get some food, do anything you gotta do. Those words, true artist words. Wait, what are true artist words? Sorry, I forget what I say about 3 seconds after I say it. I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep, yep. Kaz, you don't have audio gives. Okay, ready? Take your time. Yeah, I'm glad I'm finally making progress on this model. It's been, you know, kind of just sitting on the back burner for too long. And then once I get the art done for the model, which I'm hoping to get done this week at some point. Probably be lurking here. Need to get some stuff going for work tomorrow, but I'll be vibing. Yeah, for sure. Enjoy your lurk. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I have some other art debt from the subathon to get going on. Mainly, I did some illustration giveaways. And I haven't finished those yet. So that's the plan, is I'll finally get those done. And then once I get those done, I can do the rig for this model and start taking commissions again. Back, hi! Hi! Hi, Ratty. Hope you're doing well. Our line's so hard. Okay. Let me delete the old layer. Oh, that's on. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do you want to participate in your own? I won't be, just because, that means I would have to assign my own Secret Santa, if that makes sense. Oh, I think you did show me that website last year, but I'm just gonna do it all manually. Yeah, I probably won't be participating. I'll just be organizing it. Yeah, I do remember you mentioning a website for that last year. I don't remember what it was, but I do remember you mentioning that. I could probably, like, scroll up in our DMs and find it. Then it might be a good idea to play the line art for this as well. Just wanted to make sure I'm applying to, was hoping you could as well. Yeah, I think also just because I'm gonna be really busy this next month. So, just as I say, like, all over the farm and stuff, I don't want to commit to it when I'm not sure I can, like, complete the art for myself, you know? You mentioned everything you're... Yeah. I don't know if I would be able to finish the art for somebody else when I already owe, like, 5 other people art right now. So yeah, I won't be participating myself, but I will be organizing it and trying to just set it up in a way to where everyone has a good prompt. Just because the form is a little bit more complex than it was last year. Just to make pairings a little easier. Or I guess it's not really like pairing, but you know. To make assigning everyone's Secret Santa a little easier. Because, like, on the forum this year, I asked people to, just sort of give, like, a general idea of what sort of level of artists they are. Not level, but, like, what they're comfortable with, like, for the Secret Santa. Oh, sorry, ads! I meant to say something before they ran. Oops. Yeah, I just wanted people to kind of, like, let me know what they're comfortable with, and that way I don't end up giving them something where it's like someone's OC has like a really complex design that might be difficult for a more beginner artist to like accomplish art of, you know. I want to make it kind of fair for everything. And that way everyone's happy. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think I want to color the lantern. Girl. This feels kind of odd with the solid black lines. Or maybe I just need to make the lantern thinner. I'm not sure. I might just need to make it thinner. I think that's fine. I do want to do a little bit more shading on the knee, though. Let's see. Let me see if I can find a good reference. I might join the Secret Santa after I finish my other Secret Santa piece. Yeah, for sure. I will say that I'm going to, what's the word? People can join up until December 1st, and then after that, I won't be accepting new people into the Secret Santa, just since everyone will have already, like, had their Secret Santa assigned. But what I might do is have a separate form after the Secret Santa starts, just to have some, like, I guess backup people, if that makes sense. So if anyone joins and they decide, never mind, I can't do it, you know, which I don't want to happen, but I have a feeling it might happen, then we can have a couple people who would want to make art just in case. That's cool. Almost done with the piece though, so I should... Oh, awesome. Okay. Good to hear. What was I gonna do? Alright, I was gonna find references. Let's see. It'd be cool with signing up to draw extra in case someone... Yeah, I might... Maybe I should add that to the form. Although I don't know if people have already filled out the form. Let me see. Let me open it up. I think you're missing the frog again? I'm not missing a frog. What? Okay, yeah. No one's filled it out just yet, so I'm gonna add another one. Add question. Thank you for the hydrate pressure check and head pat. Oh my god, I can't type. Okay. Okay, the form is saved. So it now also includes that question if someone wants to be like a backup artist. Let me close these tabs. Okay. What do I want to do next? Right, shading the legs some more. That's what I was gonna do before I got distracted. Oh yeah, let me hydrate. I read it and then just immediately forgot. Just gonna make this whole sort of section a little bit darker. Love the art. Yeah, it is a VTuber bottle. Here, let me zoom out. This is what it looks like so far. Trying to figure out how I want to shade the knees. 'Cause I don't know how to do that. So cutesy, thank you! Yeah, she's very cute. Here, let me type the username of the streamer. I'm also gonna give her a shout out on here. Go check out Zay! They're such a cute, cozy art streamer. I cannot not find a good reference of what I'm looking for. Oh my goodness. I love popping in art streams. Yeah, me too. Ah! Thank you for the 15 bits! Have a good lurk. Working on getting a rebrand with a new model, so working on the concept with my artist friend. Yeah! Oh, that's exciting. I think I want to... this a little bit. Legs feel like just slightly an odd shape. Oh, right. It's like, why moving so weird? Select it. God, some people's rendering is crazy. My biggest hurdle beyond price is to find an artist to make the model. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of artists that do model art, actually. I'd recommend checking out VGen for a lot of artists looking for clients. Like, wait, I want to like smooth this out more. It's such a sudden jump. Now it just looks funky though. So erase that and start over. Yeah, I have been. A lot of the ones I live are on a wait list. All I can do is be patient. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I do know a lot of artists tend to open up new commissions at the beginning of the year, so once January comes around, you might be set. I want to start taking model commissions soon, but I gotta finish this one first. This one isn't a commission, it's a giveaway actually. But I'm kind of treating it like a commission in terms of just doing all the same things I would be without the payment. Because I'm making it for free. There we go, that's a little nicer. And this is kind of like my test run. For free or so often. Yeah, I had a subathon in July. And one of the stretch goals was that I would do a model art and rig giveaway. So that's what this is. Welcome in, Shadow. Model comms, yeah. That's the plan. So this is like my trial run to make sure I can actually do it. I mean, I also made my own model, but it's a little bit different when you're working with, you know, your own design that you made. You're gonna be doing the whole thing? Yeah, yeah, I'm also gonna be rigging it. How to do this? My model has big baggy pants, so I didn't have to actually render the legs. I don't think I could do commissions. As soon as it becomes a job for money with deadlines, I think the ADHD would make me start hating art. I've done some commissions where I really had to push myself to get it done just because my ADHD was just making me not want to do it at all. um, but a lot of them I have really enjoyed. I think it's more for me, like, I don't think I can do your character here as much anymore. Because if I do something that's your character here, it becomes repetitive for me really bad. Oh, somebody said a rose earlier and I missed it. Oh no. It becomes really repetitive and my brain hates repetition like that because it just gets immediately so boring. I'm just like, I already did this. Like, I already know how to do it. I don't want to do it again. It's another reason why I really love... I really like learning new things. And like just doing new things for myself. So when I do something that's very repetitive, it just kills my brain. Kills it. It has to be like a new learning experience for me. That's when I have the most fun with things. But I'm also glad I've learned that about myself because I've done your character here commissions in the past thinking like, oh, it's like I made a base for it, like it'll be so easy and quick. Like that way the commissions will be super easy. They won't take a lot of like mental energy because I can just kind of do the same thing I did before. Nope. I did not like doing those. I loved seeing the final products and I was really happy, but man, it was so hard for me to get it done. I'm also with my first RPs and some people I showed it to said they want to commission me and I'm like, no? That's really funny. Yeah, it kind of depends for me. Also, because it's been a while since I've taken commissions, so now my brain is like, I want to do commissions, I want to do commissions. And then I'm going to open commissions, and I'm going to get a couple commissions, and then I'm going to be like, never mind, never mind. It's tough. I'm improving my editing even though I'm no artist. I do my best with making videos. Oh man. The editing is so hard. I'm like so envious of anyone who can edit and not want to like just destroy their computer afterwards. I didn't realize I was so zoomed into this. Oh my goodness. So often, like, recording and editing for short form and stuff. Oh man, I don't even have like a good comparison for it, but it's just exhausting. Keyframes make me cry, but it makes video look pretty. So true. Just like searching, just like finding, making B-roll, finding assets for it, finding sound effects, making sure my mic doesn't sound weird. All that. Ugh. Can't do it. Spirit Night! How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, I think that's a good enough knee rendering. Maybe. I might want to add some little highlights. Just favorite vids on TikTok for random sound bites plus scour YouTube for sound effects. I need to make like, I need to compile a folder of just like all the sound effects. And another thing I want to do to make editing easier is I need to get a bunch of like PNGs of my model making different faces and just have them at the ready. And all the other random meme images that I could use while editing. Just learning as I go, and so far it's working out. Hell yeah. Yeah, me too. I really don't know anything about editing. My library just keeps growing. I can't find anything. Yeah, that's the importance of naming files really well, which I also never do. But yeah, I don't really have anything actually in terms of like an editing library. I have hired someone to do editing for shorts twice in my life. 2 times in my whole life. Once it was a friend of mine, so I knew it was going to be good. The first time though, I paid someone for an edit and they used an AI background in the edit. And I was like, oh, that's great. And I didn't commission them ever again. Yeah. So if you scroll through my TikTok, you'll see one video that's edited quite well, but it has an AI background in it because that person did that. And I wanted to get my money's worth, so I posted it anyway. But I was just like sweating the whole time because I was like, why did they do that? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Like, freaking out. But it's there. And basically what happened was I commissioned them because I commissioned them on VGen and their portfolio looked good. The prices were affordable. Their turnaround time seemed pretty fast. So I was like, all right, this seems great. Let's give it a shot. I'll try commissioning an editor to do a short for me for the first time in my whole life. So I commissioned them. I sent them the clip and I was like, do whatever you want. I don't know what I'm doing with commissioning. Like, do whatever you want. Like, I'm sure I'll be happy with it. And I give them the clip. And on their TOS it said like a couple days for turnaround time. So I'm like, perfect. I'll have it in a couple days. I'll post it. Easy peasy. A month goes by. No contact. Nothing. And I'm like, okay, you know, maybe they're just busy. I send them a DM on VGen. I'm like, hey, it's been a month. Like, you know, no pressure or anything. I just want to know what's going on. Like, what's up? And they were like, sorry, I just have this big backlog. I'll have it to you by like the end of the weekend, or I don't know what they said, something like that. And I was like, great. I'll get my clip. Awesome. It's almost done. Sweet. I get it. And I'm like, okay. This is edited like better than I expected for the price. Like, there was some effort put into this, and then I see the background and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. But I was too much of a coward to DM them and be like, hey, this is an AI background. Can you change it, please? I just took it and I was like, okay, fine. I'll take it. I only paid like $12 for this short. I'll take the frickin' short, whatever. I don't condone this, but whatever. And then I didn't commission them ever again. Yep. That's my commissioning an editor story. And then recently I commissioned my friend Jaren for an edit. And that went great. He's awesome. He's the best. Also, welcome in, Kaz. Hope you're doing well. I don't do commissions since I'm so self-conscious on the quality. Plus, people are scary. So true. So true. Barely have time to do my own content, much less other people's. Also so true. That's why I don't have commissions open right now. W friend. Yeah! He's a great editor. He does that in his, like, for his job as well. So I was like, he knows what he's doing. 3-stream streak! Hell yeah. Epic, welcome in. How's it going? Also, yeah, apologies to TikTok chat. If you hear me reading out messages that you can't see, it's TikTok. It's from TikTok. I know it can be very strange to hear the streamer reading out chats that you don't see in the chat. That's all it is. All it is. Let me zoom out. I'm not working on this part of the layer anymore. Okay, we got most of the legs done. Let me add shading on this leg. Although, okay, yeah, I shouldn't start on a separate layer. Thank goodness. Oh, wrong color. Can't be bothered to use DaVinci. It's so overwhelming for the projects that I do. DaVinci is so scary. Any real editing program is so scary. I am stuck in CapCut hell forever. I am not gonna switch. I do in fact pay for it. I shouldn't, but I do. I should learn how to use DaVinci or like Premiere or something, or After Effects. But I don't. I don't. CapCut till yeah, exactly. CapCut till I perish. That's it, yep. Okay, maybe I made her leg a little too shiny. It looks a little crazy. Looks a little crazy. Tone that down a little bit. There we go. Much better. What clean line we're in? Okay, I will say this is a brush. I did not draw that myself. Everything else I did though. Just I didn't do the fishnets myself. That line work is from a brush. Or it's not from a brush, it's from like a material thing. The materials? I don't know where it is. Oh, here we go. No, that's not it. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Somewhere. You should do a pink version of your avatar. I'm good. I love my color palette. Perfect for the simplicity that I go for. Other VTubers hire editors to go crazy. Yeah. I wish I could go crazy with the editing. I'm sure I would get more views on my shorts if I did, but I'm not capable of it. I have too much going on in my brain already from learning how to like draw and animate in Live 2D and code. The editing is not getting tacked on top of all that stuff. It's full. There's no more room. For video editing, I still use Premiere Pro. I should learn how to use Premiere, and I should learn how to use After Effects, because I have free access to Adobe stuff, because I'm a student. Also, Epic, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Hell yeah. I get free access to Adobe stuff. I guess not free, it's part of my tuition or whatever, but I get access to Adobe stuff with my tuition. So I should learn how to use it, but I hate Adobe, I hate it. So sad when my videos flop and I put in a ton of effort and the shit post pops up. Shaking your hand right now, dapping you up. I agree, same. I understand you. 'Cause same. I just realized this is spot. Oh! Oh, there. Cool. Yeah, video editing is scary. I don't think I have any room left in my brain for learning how to edit. Since I already spent so much time learning how to draw and how to rig and how to code. Coding especially, that one, ugh. That one, my brain is not built for that, and I forced myself to do it anyways. Squishy! Hi, Squishy. Adobe is special. Adobe is special. I hate Adobe. I hate Adobe. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't know how these, like, experts do it. I really don't. Coding what language? GDScript. Godot. I made my whole stream setup in Godot. All my alerts, that rain in the background, the screen capture, the UI on the bottom, all the things. I even use CapCut to edit photos. Okay, that might be a little extra, but hey, you know what? If you understand the program enough to edit photos like that, then hell yeah. I have a Godot question. Sorry, I said Godot, didn't I? Godot. It's Godot. Yeah, go for it. I might not be able to answer because it's been a while, and I think I've forgotten everything. But feel free to ask away. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, this is the first thing I've ever coded, and I did it all in like a month and a half, and then I forgot everything immediately afterwards. Or I added a few extra things recently. I added a new particle effect, and I added some other stuff. Yeah, I'm using Spout. I'm using Spout GD for screen sharing, and basically how it works is I have another scene in OBS that's just for the screen share, and then it has the Spout filter on it. So it's going from OBS to the app, and then I'm screen capturing the app in OBS. So it's all kind of circling back, I guess. Turn my PNG tuber into a yapping GIF for Fugi. Dude, yeah! I love GIF tubers. Can't seem to get that working. Here, let me open up the editor. Because I feel like I was having a weird thing with it, but I got it to work. But basically, you have to make sure the name is exactly the same name as the Spout output. Of the Spout GD and the add-ons could have still... Here, let me open up the editor. Love this song. Can't find it even though the center name is the same. Strange. Hang on, it's gonna take a minute to load open. The only languages I had to learn due to my job are Python, Melon, Vex, and the last two are local to single software. Interesting. I mean, I only know the one. And I'm not planning on learning any other ones, if I'm being honest. Okay, let me see. Where's my screen share? Screen share. Texture. Yeah, so screen share, texture. Where is it? Oh, I can't find new Spout texture. And then make sure the sender name is the same. Make sure update and edit is on. Yeah, I don't know. I have heard of it not working for other people. I will say, I don't remember what the reason was. But I have heard of there being issues where it doesn't work. Maybe it depends on your operating system or something. Or like your version of Godot. It worked for me. I do remember hearing that it might not work for everyone though. I'd also recommend maybe send Taijiro a DM. Because he'll know a lot more about it than I will. That's for sure. Seme, hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Welcome in. I just pop out the OBS scene in a separate window and use that for TikTok Live. Interesting. I just use my virtual camera for TikTok, and then I have TikTok Live Studio. I am shy, but you're so right that you were checking. Yeah, I have... I don't know, it did... I hate to, like, invalidate you or whatever the term would be, but it did kind of just work for me, so I hope it gets figured out for you. What are you trying to, export for... What are you trying to capture for Spout? If I might ask. Another thing you might want to do is, if you're doing the same thing I'm doing and exporting it, the Spout from OBS, Then, don't worry, I've done computer science for years. I'm used to getting gaslit by technology. Yeah, make sure you go to tools, spout output settings, and then enable it. That's the other thing. If you are using OBS. Hold. Hopped on over. Hell yeah. Welcome in to the Twitch side. Wait, repeat that? Okay. Go to tools, spout output settings, and then hit start for the OBS spout. TikTok was lagging. Oh no! Hopefully it doesn't keep doing that. Here, I can, let's see. I have an idea, but this might be weird. Hang on. Hang on. I have an idea. Or I think you got it. You got it. You don't need me to show it on stream. You got it. I believe in you. Just DM me if you have any questions. If you want me to, like, screen share what I mean. But I'm sure you got it. But if you don't know where the tools tab is in OBS, it's on the top left. Don't Wizard of Oz. Awesome. It would just be OBS. Here, I'll screenshot it. I see a big... oh, the Control-Z counter, yeah. Hang on. One moment. That's undo, yes. Control-Z is undo. Here, like if I... Where's my pen? I lost it. Here we go. If I do one of these... Number go up. My knight in shining armor. Thank you all testing out. Okay, good luck. It's not a plugin. It's more just like I use an app called StreamerBot, and it detects whenever I hit Control-Z, and it's connected to like a variable, and it makes variable go up by 1 whenever I hit the button, and then it also like switches between the two images. This song always makes me laugh. I love this song. I love Jack Stober. The forever fate of artists. Where's my pen? Inevitably, it's underneath your chair or something. Yeah, it was actually right in front of my drawing tablet. But because my lights aren't on and my desk mat is black and my pen is black, it just fades right in. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people use an app called Sammy, S-A-M-M-I, to do a lot of cool stream stuff, specifically this Control-Z counter, but I use StreamerBot for everything, so I was like, I'm just gonna recreate it in StreamerBot, it's fine. And it worked. Hell yeah. It doesn't work exactly the same as the Sammy one, but I like it. I want to get something similar to your overlay to track each time I say Wait, you could do that with StreamerBot. It supports voice commands. It just doesn't always work as voice commands do. But it would be possible. I wonder if I could set something like that up. Like right now. Let's see. Let me find the stuff. Create voice command. I'm not really sure how this works, but we'll see. Here. Let me make a new text. Anything to make my stream more interesting. I'm too boring. Hey, that's why I made my whole stream in a game engine. Because I think I'm boring. Wait, you did what? Yeah. Hang on, I'm setting up the thing. I'm gonna see if I can set up an counter. Explain. I learned how to code and then put everything into Godot and then coded it so that all my redeems and alerts and stuff would go through the app. And also I added like particle effects and stuff. So now that rain in the background, the UI on the bottom that shows the song that's currently playing and the time, all my alerts, whatever other crap I have going on is all through the game and through the app, I should say. And StreamerBot. So I have a WebSocket that goes through StreamerBot and connects to the app, which is basically like, how do I explain this? StreamerBot connects to Twitch. So Twitch connects to StreamerBot, and then StreamerBot connects to my app, and that's how Twitch connects to my app, so that it can receive like subs and raids and everything. I did your parade. Yeah, I kind of took like 3 months or so, actually longer, because I also spent that time to make my model and rig it. But yeah, I took like 3 months and put it all in the app and coded it and made all the assets and all the shit. Here, let's go to the cafe. Let me show off the cafe for a minute. Here's another location we have. Oh, I forgot about that. Hang on. Let me get rid of that. This is the cafe. You can redeem drinks. And Sylvia in the back there will make it. 'Cause she's cool. Enrichment. Yeah. Yeah, so I come here when I want to co-work and not show what I'm doing on screen. And people can order drinks and I can lock in and we vibe. And it's great. We also have one other location, but I fear we're going to be there forever if we go there. So we're just going to go back to the main screen. And we're back out. And we're back. Yippee. When I get invested into finishing something, I always find a way to get it done, even if it costs me sleep. See, I leave many projects unfinished, but this was the one that I was like so locked in on. And ironically, I would stay up all night working on it constantly. But it wasn't that I was losing sleep, it was more so that I just adjusted my sleep schedule later. So I would wake up at like 4 p.m. and I'd stay up until like 8 a.m. or something working on it. And it was great. It was wonderful because since I was up when nobody else was up, I didn't have any distractions. Like all my friends were asleep. For the most part. Obviously they weren't asleep before like 9 p.m. or whatever, but yeah, I was so productive. It was insane. I've never been that productive in my entire life. I was locked the hell in. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, the counter. Hang on. Did we get that just right amount of stimuli and caffeine that you get into a flow state? Yes. Yes. Okay, I actually don't know if this works. I don't know how this whole like voice control thing works. Also, wait, how does it even... Hang on, I might need to go to settings and set this up properly. General settings, audio, maybe, no. How do I do this? Integrations? No. Voice control, here we go. Start listening. Mic. Okay. Nope. Let's see. Nope. How does this work? I actually don't know how the voice control works for this at all. I do say all the time though, so this would be really funny to have. Okay. Voice control. Command? Maybe it has to be like a real word. Hang on. Oh, it's not enabled. I'm dumb. Nope. I don't know how this works. I really don't. Let me see here. Voice control commands. Oh, I love this song. I'm changing it to be an actual word. Voice. Nope. An animation loop with a frog blink for it. That would be funny. I really don't... I'm really not sure how this works. Test, test, test. Oh, it is really not accurate. That is so not accurate. I'm looking at the log. It's really bad. Test. Hello? I said test and it said path. Oh, this is really bad. Um, um, yeah, no, it doesn't get, wow, that is so bad. Hang on, let me see if I could, like, screen share this for you guys. Hang on. Streamer bot. Screen share. This is the log. I don't know if this text is big enough for you to read at all. Here, we'll do the top view. Test. Hello? What is happening? Oh, it got that one. Not that one. This is so bad. This is so inaccurate. That's actually insane. Hello? What is happening? Yeah, the percentage is the confidence level. I think. I don't know. Test. Test. What is it hearing? Genuinely, do I have like a really bad lisp? What? What is this, bro? I wonder if there's a way to like fix it. I promise you. Okay, I didn't think so. No, it can't hear the music. It's just my mic that's on the input. It's not any of the other stuff. What? What? What if I just don't say anything? Maybe it is picking up something else. Copy? Why? Oh, I can't copy it. There's not a button to copy it. It is very goofy. Okay, okay. We're done with this. Is there a way that I can fix this? Let me turn up the percent, maybe. See what it does then. Nope. Why is it so bad? That's insane. Can I like configure it somehow better? I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't think I can like calibrate it at all. Yeah, it is possible. Here, let me change the command to something like, I don't know, what's a good word that's like unique enough? Here, instead of test, we'll do path. Because it seems to think it's that. Yeah, yeah, Squishy knows it. That's funny. Okay, actions. Command. Add voice control. Test. Test. Nope. It does not work. Let me see if I can do... Hang on. Or... Okay, so the actual thing does work, but like if the command isn't working. Test. Path. Path. Test. 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 Path. Test. Nope. Why? Test. Test. Path. This is so sad. Why is it not working at all? It's not working at all. This is so tragic. If I just keep talking, maybe it'll get it. Somehow. Path, test, test, path, test. Please. Let me go back to the settings. Log. Test. Okay, so now it gets test. Why? Okay, let me switch it to be just test. Test. No. Ads. Let me delete these other ones and make a new one for just voice control. Wait, voice command. Test. Test. No. Test. God damn it. It's receiving test. Like as in the log from time to time. It's getting test. Free me from ad hell, I'm sorry. But like, why is the command not working then? I actually don't know how that works. Here, let me do that. Test. Test. Help me test this, please. Test. Test. Nope. Doesn't want to work. Man, I was gonna try and show off and be like, yeah, you can do this thing in StreamerBot. For sure, easy. Yeah, so if I like hit the button to do it, it works. Test. Test. Nope. I think the voice control is just broken. I think it's just really broken. Let me turn down the confidence threshold. Test. Test. No, doesn't want to work still. Test. Test the thing. Test. Word, please. Oh! It went up. Guys, we did it. We did it. Test. Does it just take forever? Test. Come on. Test. Hates me. Hates me. Test. Please. No. It doesn't want to work. Test. Okay, I give up. Yeah, so if I click the button, it works. That's so crazy. Alright, I'm gonna delete that action in StreamerBot. I'm gonna stop it from listening to me. And we're gonna delete all of those commands. Because what the hell was that? I didn't know it was that bad. I feel like it shouldn't be that bad. Oh well. Let me hydrate. That's too much talking. Perhaps I should have taken a break while the ads were running, but I was too busy trying to get that dang speech thing to work. And it just nope. Didn't work. Not at all. What a tangent. That was funny. Well, welcome back from ads, anyone who was in the ads. Yeah. I'm gonna reopen the ref because I, for some reason, closed the tab on accident. How close are you to finishing this? I still have some toggles to do. The main art is almost done. I also need to fix up these sleeves because they're a little rough. But basically just kind of fix the rendering on a lot of it. Like, the shorts are still completely flat color. Got fix the rendering on the sleeves a bit. Do all that, and then do the arm toggle, kind of like how I have an arm toggle where it can move around like this. And then maybe add some face toggles. The main agreement was just to have like the one arm toggle, but I think I'll add a couple face toggles because it's good to have. I have been working on this forever, but also I kind of like stopped working on it for a while. So like not a lot of progress has been made on it for the past month and a half or so. So that's why it feels like I've been working on it forever. It's just because I get little bursts of projects, not project, get little bursts of progress, and then it kind of goes on the back burner for a while, and then I come back and work on it for a little bit. It is a big project, yes. Might pop in and out so behind on work. Me too. Me too. I got some stuff I gotta do later. And also just throughout the week. I do think I'm gonna take a short break. I should have gone when Az went, but I got distracted. So I'm gonna skedaddle for a couple minutes, maybe grab a snack, refill my water. I don't know, maybe make a new cup of tea, something like that. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh my god, I was muted. Was I muted the whole time? What the heck? I swear I unmuted when I came back. That's so weird. Well, I mentioned that I need to do like all of the accessories because I kind of forgot. Thought you were just really logged in. Like I need to do the little keychain, her belts, her tail, these like keys that come off the side, her necklace, and then the halo. I need to add all of those. That you were focusing. So I did. Okay, guys, this has happened before with mic issues. I will let you know if something is intentional. It doesn't hurt to ask if you're not sure. In this case, it was not intentional, and I appreciate someone telling me. I will always, always, always rather have someone tell me and be like, even if it is intentional, like if I was intentionally muted, I would much rather have someone be like, hey, you're muted, and me just go like type in chat and be like, yeah, that's the plan, I'm gonna lock in, versus me being muted and nobody saying anything, and me being muted for like half an hour or something. Yeah, he's around. I'm not sure. Oh, he's right here. Come here, bud. I've been trying to train him to stop going on my desk, and I think it's working. Because he hasn't jumped up on my desk yet. So I'm not gonna pick him up while I'm at my desk. Just to continue to not encourage that. Because if I pick him up, he's probably gonna be like, oh, so the desk is okay now. And then he's gonna climb all over my keyboard and scratch my monitors and blah blah blah. Yeah, he's around. He's not very vocal, so you won't really hear him meowing much. But he's hanging out. Okay, this belt still isn't even. Oh. Have you named him? I have not. I still can't decide. Yeah, you hear those sounds in the background? That's him playing. I'm gonna redraw this again. I don't like it. Maybe I should do this on a separate layer. Sturfiavia, yeah. Some of my friends and co-workers have started referring to him as CJ, as in Kaz Jr. So maybe he's just CJ now. I don't think that's the one though. I'm gonna be honest. I've gone through like 30 or 40 different names, like ideas, and just looked at him and like said it out loud and then said like, nope, it's not it. I think I'm just really picky. Like really, really picky. For the name. Yeah, I'll send more pics of him to the Discord sometime. Would I send them? Yeah, I'm gonna send them to you as well. Don't worry. Alright, right, I'm working on the belt. Let me move my plug. Okay. Are we there yet? It's calling to me again. Dude, that game was awful. It was so bad. I'm almost sad that we played it for more than 2 hours, because now I can't get a refund. You gotta believe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much I believe. But I'm so, like, incapable of drawing a smooth line. Maybe I should use the curve tool. No, it doesn't feel right. Well, it's smoother that way. A name carries the game in my incredibly uneducated opinion. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the pun name is good, but it was just like, I don't know, it's just crazy. I don't know, I think I didn't have quite as much fun with it as Peak, but also, like, it is something new, you know? So, maybe I'm just being a hater. I don't know. I got so far just for that dumb bear. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That freaking bear just kept coming after us. It's so frustrating. If that didn't exist, I probably wouldn't be complaining as much. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, if we just couldn't avoid it. It's crazy. Gotta bring out your bear spray. I know like 2 things about this game. I don't think we... Was that a thing in the game? Was there bear spray? I think you should I should drive. I can try. I can give it a shot. Stick to shift in the game is really straightforward. You just hold on Q and use... Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too crazy. What I was gonna say. Mixed with the bear spray is a real thing in the game, but I'm willing to gaslight you. Okay. I didn't know if that was like one of the 2 things you know about the game or if you were just guessing. Two things I know about the game are it's Peak but an RV and that there's Anchor Hook with really wonky physics. Yep. You got it. I'm actually not really sure what the end goal of the game is. It's not really climbing. There is some climbing in it, but I don't know if the goal is to get to the top or if it's just to get to like a certain end point on some very treacherous land. It's just, yeah, it's just progressing on the like trail or whatever it is. Okay, I'm gonna figure out how I want to do this because the belt is kind of the same color as the shorts, but also not. I don't know. I guess I'll try and make it a little bit darker. Arctic, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Maybe I should have put the belt buckle on a separate layer. That way I could make it shiny. Hmm. God, looking at like old work in progresses of this model and I'm just like, holy crap. Looks so different. I'm so glad I fixed it. I'm hearing like sounds from the cab. I don't know where he is. Hey, dude. Oh, there he is. Oh! We hit the follower goal. Let's freaking go! We did it! Yippee! Okay, maybe I do put this on a separate layer so that it can be shiny. I also need to smooth all this out a bit since I used a really hard brush for a lot of it. Back after reading a walkthrough article, apparently there's 16 checkpoints. Interesting. How many did we get to? Like 2? Yeah, that's a lot, yeah. That it is. I think we got to the third. Oh, okay. I didn't think we got that far. But I might be crazy. I'm gonna skip this song. Okay. Let's color these little sections of the balance. Okay. Alright. See if I can clean this up a little bit more. It's still really messy. There we go. That's a bit smoother. Oh, thank you, Epic. Yes, it does. It goes infinitely, actually. But there's enough room in the box for it to go up to four digits. I imagine it will actually go over 1,000 before the end of the stream. Well, I don't know. It's lower than I thought it would be by now. But I did get very distracted and start working on other random stuff in the middle of the stream. Okay. Let's do that little plushie. This is just gonna be like a sketch for now. So I didn't have this little guy in the initial sketch. Let me open up the other reference so I can get a closer look at what this guy looks like. And with music, it's so relaxing. That's the goal. And he's got these little things on his cheeks, but I can't quite tell what they are, so I might have to ask. There might be a reference of it in our DMs. Yeah, it's like a little... this shape. Cute. And then I think I'll make that teensy bit bigger. I'm gonna make that lighter so I can see it better. And we're gonna do all the layers for it. I'm not gonna separate this into a ton of layers, just because I really don't need to. Just enough to get some good movement from it. Oh, crap, I was on the wrong layer. I was like, why are not all these lines showing up properly? No wonder. To stay past my bedtime tonight, I'm so excited. Yeah, let's go! Hell yeah. I kind of do too, I guess. Not like a ton, though. Alright, it is the top of the hour, so ads are gonna run in about 5 minutes. Don't have to wake up the ass crack of dawn for school tomorrow, yeah. I mean, you didn't today either, right? Or you get up? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I keep forgetting about my tea. Wait, it's like the perfect temperature. I need to like chug it now. Yeah, I do not miss having to get up super early. I had to do that in high school because I had a zero period that started at like 7:30 in the morning. Um, don't miss it. I actually don't think I could do it now. I actually just wouldn't go. I don't think I'm capable of it now. I would get fired from that job or I would fail that class. Like, I don't think I could bring myself to do it. So, kudos to you guys. Your period started at 6 a.m. Yeah, the school system here switched things up so that school started at 8:30 in the morning instead of at like 7:30 or 8. Um, so zero periods were a little bit later as well, which means I was able to take one. No luck with the silly spout, but I was brave and asked. Now I collapse again. Oh, well, that sucks actually. Hopefully it works itself out. That's odd. I did that, but changed. We all left at 4 p.m. Yeah, I got out at a little bit after, I don't know, 3 something. 3:30ish. How cool it would be if I put a Kaz Easter egg in my game. What? That would be like the coolest thing ever. At least to me. That would be like the coolest thing ever. What? Oh. Hi, Zay. Good timing. Because I don't have a super good view of your little guy. So let me know if this is like what he looks like or if there's something I need to change as far as like details. I don't have a super clear reference of him. Yeah, don't worry about it. I just want to make sure I didn't get anything wrong. It looks like his mouth is kind of more of a like a that shape maybe. So I might adjust that. Yeah, I'm just doing the layer separation for him. He's a bat cat plushie. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll make the mouth a little more cat mouth then. Okay, did the wings. Yeah, let's do the face details. I'll probably put them all in like one layer. Maybe like that more. I'm blessed with online classes currently, but late class is going to be the enemy this next semester. Oh, me too. Me too. I have a late class next semester, and I'm really, really hoping I get into my waitlisted classes. Because if I get into both of my waitlisted classes, then I can drop the late class, and I won't have to take it. But if I don't, then I have to keep it, and I'm just cooked. My schedule's actually looking good. Yeah, no, mine's so much worse than this semester. If I get into my waitlisted classes, it's not bad at all. But if I don't, then it's awful. Mainly just on Mondays. Mondays are gonna be like the worst day ever. Because I have an 8:30 a.m. class, and then I have a 7 p.m. class. Same day. I would have to sit on campus for like, what is it? 8:30. Like 13 and a half hours, basically. Yeah. But the other classes weren't open, so I had to. Also, ads are about to run. I'm gonna take a super, super short BRB. That's something else. Yeah, so hopefully I get into the waitlisted classes so I can drop the late one. Because that's just... Ugh. I can't do it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Because I have to have 5 classes. And I'm enrolled in 4 and waitlisted for 2. So I'm cooked otherwise. Yeah. I am gonna do a very, very short BRB. And then we will continue drawing this little guy. Okay. I actually remembered to properly unmute myself this time. Hi, Zago. How's it going? Also, I didn't think 5 classes was crazy. We can hear, yay! I thought I thought 5 classes was like normal, but I don't know. Cause like for most, yeah, 5 classes is normal for semester schools. Um, that's like, yeah, cause 15 units per semester is how much you need to graduate for most majors. Technically, I would need more, um, but I took some college classes in high school, so I don't have to. If I didn't have any college credits before coming into college, I would have to have like 2 or 3 18-unit semesters. But I don't. I only have to have 15 ones across the board now. Quarterly schools is 3 to 4. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean to like shade people who, you know, have jobs and have to do school a little bit more part-time. Um, that is also very normal. Um, I'm just used to 5 classes being the average workload for full-time students. Yeah, I don't think I could work. Um, I don't think I could work like 20 plus hours a week and have 5 classes and just handle all of it. I don't think I could do it. My high school wanted to be special and do IB exams instead of AP, so I got 0 credits. Damn. Oh. Yeah, I didn't take any APs in high school. My high school didn't offer them. Um, but I did take dual enrollment, which was way better. Okay, let's continue working on this. And also let me drink my tea. Keep forgetting. Yeah, yeah, like I feel like doing dual enrollment is way better because you don't have to pass a singular test to get the college credit. With dual enrollment, you just pass the class. You just pass the class and you get the college credit because it's a college class taught by a college professor. Some colleges and universities don't even accept those credits and you have to retake the course anyways. Yeah. Luckily, all my classes transferred. Some of them didn't really, like, apply to my major. They were just kind of like extra classes. But a lot of them did apply to, like, my GE requirements and stuff, which was really good. I'm hearing cat sounds. Yeah, better odds of dual enrollment, which saves money in the long run. Yep. Yep. And I was really lucky. My high school was cool. The dual enrollment was done through my high school, so I didn't have to pay for it. So it was literally free college classes and free college credits. Didn't have to pay for an AP exam, didn't have to pay for the classes. It was great. So it literally is saving money because now I don't have to pay for those classes. Don't have to pay for those units. The struggle is real trying to get classes at university. So I'm hoping I can take some of my lower division studios. Yeah, yep. Handshake emoji. Same. Because I do still have some studio stuff I need to take. Not that many though. Um, not that many, so yeah. Sorry, I'm very distracted by the cat right now. He's going crazy. Plus I don't have 80-hour. Oh god. That sounds awful. That sounds really bad. Requested the Rico finals off from work and they don't give it to me. I'm putting... Oh, if they don't give it to you, I'm putting in my 2 weeks. Yeah, that's... Yeah, you should do that. You should definitely do that. But yeah. Oh, someone has zoomies. Every time I like go behind my microphone, my tracking gets messed up. Yeah, for those who don't know or who are new here, I just got a cat. The other day, actually. Well, not the other day. Kind of the other day. Wednesday night is when I brought him home. So we're still getting used to everything. This is the first time I've streamed with him in the house. I haven't gone through the final guide for my history course, put that off for 2. I'm procrastinating on everything. It's bad. I do have some missed work I need to take care of. That's like my first priority. And then, yeah, preparing final stuff. Also just final projects. Since I am an art student, everything's project-based. Not everything, but a lot of things. I can take the final with how well my grade is in that class, but I prefer not to. See, I'm the opposite. I had like a really bad, I don't know what the word would be, just like moment in this semester. I had a rough couple of weeks this semester, and basically all my grades kind of tanked a little bit. So I have to do quite well on all of my final exams and projects. Not all of them. Some of my classes I'm chilling in, but most of them I really should do well. It happens. Yeah, fall semesters are just kind of the worst. Because, you know, it's that time of year where everything kind of sucks. It's cold and it gets dark at 5 p.m. and makes me not want to do anything. Seasonal depression kicks in. And that's why I'm taking the next couple days off from streaming this week. And I'm gonna use that time to catch up on all the shit I missed. Or at least most of it. Some of it I can't catch up on because these teachers suck and don't accept late work. So it's like that. I had to retake my Calc 1 class since I passed, but not with the grade I need for the requirements. Yeah, I'm scared I'm not gonna pass one of my classes. Because I kind of have to get a perfect score on the final in order to pass. Or I think I have like a 1 or 2% room for error. Like I can get like a couple points off, but not much at all. I might have to retake that class. But the main thing is, it's not necessarily the fact that I have to retake a class that's gonna get me. I just don't want my GPA to drop like that. Because I have some things that rely on my GPA that I want to do. So I can't really let it drop too far. Yeah, this ear is messed up. Losing my mind over finals because my job is working me to the bone, so I have no time for homework. Dude, like... Because you got accepted for the other one, right? I know you want to save up, but like... At some point you gotta prioritize. Sometimes it takes so long to grade. Oh, dude, I have one class. Teacher hasn't graded a single thing for the entire semester. It's just been sitting. The money would be released. Yeah, that's how I was feeling this week. I was gonna work tomorrow and Wednesday on top of all weekend. Because, you know, money. But then again, I was like, ah, shit. If I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, that means I literally don't have a single day for the entire week to work on classwork. So I was like, I traded a shift with one of my coworkers for Tuesday. So that day I will have, tomorrow, I have to lock in. Yeah, I know it's like hard, but burnout is worse. Burnout is worse. I promise. It's the difference between taking some time off of work now to catch up with class stuff and having to take time off of everything because you literally cannot bring yourself to do any of it. Burnout sucks ass. With how much you're working, because I remember we had this conversation, okay, separately, not when I was streaming. With how much you're working, if you try to reduce your spending, like, as much as you can, I know there are some things you can't avoid spending on, but if you try to reduce your spending as much as you 100% can save that amount. With how much you're working and even with less than how much you're working. Like with how much you're making and the hours you're working and assuming you're going to be working more hours over winter break and summer break, you absolutely can save that much by the time we both graduate. Like, I think you can manage to take like some time off to catch up on schoolwork, study for finals, just take a short breather, you know? Like, I feel like it's possible. We can hop in a call some other time and, you know, crunch the numbers or whatever. Like, I'm happy to help if you want that. If you don't, then fucking ignore me. Ignore everything I'm saying. But I really do think you have some wiggle room with how much you're working and how much you're making. Like, I think it's possible. Because I went through all the number crunching. You should budget it out, because I did that. I budget, because I work way less hours than you do. And my goal by the time I graduate was to save 30K. And I genuinely think I can do it. And I make less than you by a long shot. So, if I can do it, you can do it. I do think I spend less than you on average. I definitely spend less than you on average. Right now, at least. I'm going to be spending more now that I have a pet to take care of. But, yeah, budget it out. Calculate how much you're making now. Calculate how much you'll be making on over the breaks when we don't have school. Budget out how much you want to be able to spend, and then what's left can go straight into savings. And just like calculate how much you'll make on that. Yeah, that's true. You like actually touch grass. I don't. You know, you go out, you hang out with people, and you should be able to you should be able to do that. I'm not saying you can't, but it might be good to give yourself like a little bit more of a budget if the goal is to, you know, save however much by the time you graduate, by the time you get your bachelor's. Hi boss, how's it going? Put this down a little bit. There we go. I wish I had a fixed schedule sometimes for work. Yeah, I think I'm really lucky that I have a pretty flexible schedule. So like if I can only work certain days, then I put that into the system and my boss is not able to schedule me for those times. Out of courtesy, of course, I let him know when I will be taking some time off, and I ask if there's any time I'm like needing any sort of extended time off. But for the most part, I literally just go in and I just set those days as unavailable. And then he cannot schedule me for those shifts. He can call me and ask, and I can say like, "Hey, dude, I'm busy. I can't come in," or "Yeah, maybe I can make time. I'll come in." But he can't put it into the system, which is great. It's awesome. It's a lot better than my previous job, which was a scheduling nightmare because it wasn't online at all. It was on a sheet of paper in the actual location, and I had to drive in and like check it at the beginning of the week. That's understandable, but in the sense of how long a shift is. Oh yeah, there's no set time for working. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, no, for me it's just like an 8-hour shift. With a break in the middle every time. Which is kind of long, but it's doable. Okay, we got... That's the layers I need. Let's color. I can work a couple hours, like 4 up to 12 plus, depending on the workload. Dang. Is it more like a salary position then, where you just have to like get the work done no matter how many hours it takes or whatever. Like there's no clocking in, clocking out. You just kind of do the stuff or what? It's a day-to-day, day-by-day job. So kind of like, oh, I see. Interesting. I thought I hate it. Pays better than most other jobs with a few extra risks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm in a very fortunate position to where I like my job. It can get really stressful at times for sure, but it's way better than like other jobs I could be working for a similar amount of money. I do wish it paid better than like basically minimum wage because it does pay basically minimum wage. It's it's like $1 more than minimum wage. Which I mean, I'll take it. Like it's either that or minimum wage at this point. But at the very least, I don't go into work wanting to quit every single day. I don't mind it. No. That's all I can really ask for. Oh wait, wrong layer for that. Enjoying the job with an okay pay is great. Yeah, exactly. I can't complain, especially with the flexible hours thing. If you don't want to quit every day, can you even really call it a job? Well, in this case, yes, it is, but I get what you mean. I figure out how I want to shade this. Miss work. Oh, miss working in the commercial field more, but being able to travel has been nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I wish I could travel. The cat jumped up beside my desk, but he's not coming onto my desk. Yippee! This is fantastic news, you guys. He's understanding. He knows he's not supposed to walk in front of my monitors anymore. Yay! Cause I set up a little spot for him next to my desk, but he didn't really seem to care about it before. He would just walk right in front of me and start messing with stuff. I want to adjust the line art for this. Make it a little lighter. Don't go far, but I've seen a lot of different areas in my state. Some good, some not that great. Hey, I mean, travel's travel, right? I hope the not so great ones weren't too bad. Oh, we got like the super chill songs going today. Sleepy songs. I think this line's a little more opaque. Fortunately, the not so great ones have given me such a bit of fear of dogs. Oh no! That sucks. I want to redraw his mouth again. Hmm. Maybe this line needs to come down a little bit more centered. Oh, wrong layer. I was like, why is that doing that? There we go. According to my calculations, I can spend $100 a week and still meet my savings goal. Oh yeah. Yeah, you definitely spend more than me. I was budgeting and I was like, yeah, if I spend like 200 bucks a month, maybe like 150 bucks a month. Just shows how much I like don't do anything ever. That's not even including the ad. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're freaking good. Like, you can absolutely afford to take a little bit of time off. Oh, sorry, I just dropped my pen. I caught it though. Yeah, you're set. Shoot myself a credit card with $300 limit or something. Once that's used every month, I'm cut off. Yeah, you can do that. There should be a way to like customize the limit on stuff, right? I do have a credit card now. I finally got one. I don't know if I can. I bet I could. I'm gonna look right now because I'm curious. Might be a good idea. There is depends. Yeah, that's true. I think it depends. Let's see. Let's see. I bet there's a way. I'm gonna look specifically for this one. Okay, it doesn't look like I can spend a sorry, I didn't look like I can set like a spending limit where it like locks itself. Um, yeah, it looks like you would have to do it kind of manually with the card I have, but I think other cards, like if you're doing it through a bank, um, like a debit card, you can definitely do it with a debit card. One thing you could also do is just like set up a new debit account and then like only transfer in your budgeted amount. I think certain credit cards you might be able to put a limit on it. This one, I don't think I can. You'd have to do it manually. Just like keep an eye on it and be like, okay, I only have this much more that I can use. Yeah, the credit union, like you're good for that if you want to use that. But if you want to do it with like a credit card instead of a debit, it might be a little different. Oh, I'm gonna be so for real. I didn't know that one had like offered credit cards. That sounds insane now that I say it out loud because like duh, of course they do. But I was like, yeah, just like a checking account and a savings account and they offer loans, credit cards. What do you mean credit cards? Sorry, my eye is itchy. Good to know. That's good to know. Maybe I'll maybe I'll consider that. I like the one I've got though. I feel like it's like this is all so heavily rendered and like realistic. This just looks kind of out of place to me. I need to find some way to not have it be like that. Should I probably go to bed soon? I should probably go to bed soon, but I'm excited for tomorrow. I don't think I'd be able to sleep. Excited as in like is there something happening for you tomorrow? Or just excited that you don't have work or class? Could be kind of both. Something is happening, but it's just oh, okay. Alright. Enjoy your surprise thing. 30-minute nap is all you need. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of up to you if you want to go to bed or not. The surprise is years in the making? Damn. Okay. Alright. Enjoy your crazy surprise then. That's nuts. Let me know what it is after it happens tomorrow, I guess. I'm curious. I'll show you after. Yeah. I will send you many cat pictures in return. I haven't been getting relentless dispatch content on Instagram. I'm gonna be so for real. I've hardly been on Instagram the past couple of days. Or like week, honestly. But I think if I start like interacting with dispatch stuff, I will get so much of it. I just know it. Maybe I move it to like to this one. Looks better, a little more off to the side. Instagram dispatch fandom is full of freaks. That's so funny. Just need a few more points. Whoever watched it needs to give me a couple more. Huh? few more points? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, yep, there is. Yeah, epic. I did a... Were you here when I did the dispatch playthrough? I feel like probably, right? Anyways, I played through all of dispatch. But yes, I did finish the game. I think on Etsy is freak shit. It's all suggestive artwork. Do you share it? Or like it? Or interact with it in any way? Because if you do anything to it, it's just gonna... It's gonna give you more of that same content. I just observed. Interesting. Maybe it just sees that you have like a lot of watch time on it. Like you don't skip immediately. Guys, there's like a perfect loaf right here. I'm gonna try and take a picture. Okay. I got a okay picture. Yeah, I have an AFK animation when I lose tracking. Whenever I go behind my mic. Love the Persona music. Me too. Josie Eels nights I should have off for the night. Okay, Arctic, have a good rest of your night. I sent the loaf pic to media share. He doesn't... I bought these like really soft cat beds for him and he hates them. He doesn't lay in them ever. But as soon as I took the bed off of this section of my desk and just put like a plain ass towel there, he's like, oh yeah, this is great. This is comfy. I'm just like, okay. Now I have these 2 cat beds that I bought that he doesn't use. I don't know what to do with them. I want to make this ear a little bit wider, but I don't want to like stretch out the art too much. Oops. He loves the rough floor. Yeah, he doesn't like soft plush things. He likes solid ground. Banger alert? Look, you want to draw dispatch fan art? You should. Move these over here so see what it looks like. I figure out how I can make this look, I don't know, like it belongs here. So it feels a lot more 2D than everything else. Thank you, Wallace. I appreciate it. Guess maybe coloring the line art will help. Clean up these claws a bit. Melody. I hope I'm pronouncing your username correctly. Welcome in. Feel free to let me know if I said it wrong. Close enough. Most people call me Melody anyway. Well, feel free to let me know if you want me to call you something different. Facial features up just a little bit. You're good. Alrighty. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see if there's anything else to add to this little guy. Just need to move it up slightly. I mean, name all these layers. Love your art. Sorry, cartoony and adorable. Thank you! Yeah, let me zoom out so you can see the full model. I'm really proud of how her face turned out, so I'm zooming in on her face. Ooh, ah. Ooh. Anyways. Yeah, for reference, I drew and rigged my model that you see moving on screen right now. Oh, that's scary. Ooh, pretty art. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Recognize the art style, figured, yeah. It is funny though, because so often I'm like, no, I feel like I really don't have an art style, but like now I kind of do. So it's weird. I'm not used to it. Oops. There's a little bit of there's some holes in the art here. Fill that in. Oh, sorry. I forgot to mention that ads are about to run. Let me have more of my tea while that happens. The TikTok stream ended due to inactivity. I guess I'll just leave it. Save on the PC resources. That's what ad blockers are for? Hell yeah. Well, glad to know you're not in ad jail. Okay, we do still have to render out the shorts. We have a bit more to do on the sleeves. Legs are pretty much done. I might want to color the line art a bit. Arms are basically done. Underneath the sleeves. Torso is almost done. Might want to add a little bit more shading to the shirt here. Just a little plain. What else? We need to do her choker, her halo, and her tail. That's a big one. I thought I had a layer set up for the tail. Oh, nope. That's definitely not it. Man, I thought I drew the layer for her. Yeah, I guess it was just the sketch. How much do you charge for model art? Saw your clothes, just curious for future reference. I'm not sure yet. What I'll probably do is offer a bundle for art and rig. Just because I've never had someone else rig my art and I'm kind of scared. I feel like I would end up missing something. So I haven't actually charged anyone for like a full model yet. This model is a giveaway that I did. So I'm making it for free. Here, I think I had it written down somewhere what I thought I would do for art and rig. But it is subject to change. Let me check what I had put down for it. Because I had started setting up a listing for model art, but then never finished it. Yeah, I put down 1800 for art and rig. Yeah. I don't know if it'll actually end up being that or if it'll be less or more or whatever. That would be in USD, by the way. So for a model kind of like this, with this kind of movement, and a couple toggles. Honestly, probably better movement than this because I'll have had more practice by then. But similar. With what you get, that's not actually that bad. Yeah, I tried to keep it reasonable both for the client and for myself in terms of like labor costs. There's like if I let me see information So this canvas right now says I have about 96 hours of work time. Obviously, it's not all that because I have spent a lot of time just kind of like hovering over and not physically drawing. Especially because I've worked on this on stream a lot, where I just kind of like work for a second, look up a chat, yap, look down again. I did have a little over 100 hours. I did have about... Oh wait, no, sorry, that's not accurate. I knew that wouldn't be accurate. I was like, that seems so high. Sorry, this canvas was duplicated from my model. So it's probably closer to around like 50 hours on this currently. Maybe like 45 hours. No, I used a texture for the fishnets and then I warped it. I would not draw that by hand. It would look so bad. Hang on. Yeah, I think I spent a lot more time on my model because I also, you know, had to design it and design the outfit and do all the things. Yeah, no, sorry. There's not 90 hours of work on this on this model. That's insane. Yeah, I think at this point it's probably about 40, maybe a little more. Yeah, call it like 45 right now, and then add however much it takes for the rig. Probably another 50. Yeah. Love the teeth on the hoodie, love creepy cute characters. Ah, yeah, thank you. The teeth has been something consistent with my design since the very first version of my character. It's been there since the very beginning. I can't get rid of it. Imagine being the humble fisherman and finding out greedy femboys and alt girls have bought up all the fishnet supply. I do think that these fishnets are a bit different than actual fishing nets. I will say, I think the clothing kind is a lot weaker than actual nets used for fishing. I mean, you know how easy it is to, like, accidentally tear them. You walk by, like, one doorknob, and bam, done for. How are they supposed to make a living? What if it's the fishermen that are selling the fishnets, though? Like, they're done using them, and they're like, hey, yeah, you femboys and alt girls can have them. I tore an entire dress with pockets in half because of doorknobs? No! Wait, that's terrible. I just know my, like, belt loops and crap get caught on doorknobs all the time because I'm tall. That's awful. No, I would also cry. That sounds insane. How? Did the pocket get caught on it? Or what? Or was it, like, some detailing? It's crazy. Also, welcome in, Gecko Mirai. Hope you're doing well. Let me know if I mispronounced your username. I do that a lot. The doorknob went inside the pocket. Yeah, I kind of figured that's how it went down. Oh. Oh, that sucks. An angel lost its wing. Yeah, for real. And as I walked, it just fell apart. Oh. Yikes. It ripped in half. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. Not only does that absolutely suck, because that sounds like a great dress that got ruined, but also that's just, like, what a terrible situation to be in. Was it in public, or were you, like, in your house and it got caught? I really hope you were just like in your house and nobody was there to witness it. Because otherwise that's so awful and I'm so sorry. I was leaving for a day. Oh no. Oh man. Uh Hey, at least you have a funny story now, right? At least there's that. That's awful. I'm so sorry that happened. That's the worst. I have a dress that has pockets sitting in my closet, but I never have anything nice to where I can wear it. Also, unfortunately, I don't think it's my color. It it's not really a great color. Um, but it is a nice dress, and I do like it a lot, and I wish I had more opportunities to wear it. Thank you for the follow. Violently sobbing. No. Okay, what do I want to work on this next? I don't even know. I have been streaming for like 4 hours, so we should probably wrap up soonish. Thank you for the head pat. I feel like we could stand to go for a bit longer though. TBH. I'm not super tired yet. I can feel my voice getting a bit tired, but I do think I can work for a bit longer. Just not sure what I want to do next on this. I guess we can work on the collar. That might be a good next step. Friends didn't get on today, so I guess I'll be here. Oh. Hmm. Coming to you and listen to your playlist. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I don't think I've really drawn a choker like this before, so I'm trying to figure out how I want to make it kind of 3D-ish. I think what I'll do is some flipping mask situation. I'm just gonna fill this in. I'll add line art later. Alright, and then gonna make the buckle a separate layer. Make it shiny. Oh my god, banger alert. Let me grab. Oh, grab that color. Definitely made that too thick, so I'm gonna fix that. Finished at least one assignment, got 99% of another done. Do we think I deserve to go to sleep? Yes, I think you do. I think you do, regardless of the completion of your tasks. Alright. This bit. How long have you been doing art for? Hard to say. It's one of those questions where it's like kind of a long time, but also kind of not. I only really started taking it seriously like 2 years ago. And I've made most of my progress in the past year since I started going to school for art. It's like the most progress I've ever made in my art in my whole life. Just from being forced to like practice the fundamentals every single day and learn all the little things and stuff. Gonna head out for the night. Okay. Have a good night. Rest well. Oops. Working on this necklace is just reminding me when I put like way too much effort into this necklace for another model. It was a chibi model, but for some reason I put so much time into this necklace and made it so realistic. It turned out great. I'm really proud of how the necklace turned out. The rest of the model, well, let me pull it up. Ignore the rig for literally all of the model except for the necklace. I'm gonna zoom in on the necklace so you can't see anything else. Isn't that crazy? How did I do that? Like, what the heck? What is this necklace? The rest of the model is so, like, meh. But the necklace, I mean, shit. That's crazy. How the heck did I do that? Anyways. Back to this model. This model is like my magnum opus, I swear. Like the best thing I've ever made. No other model I've ever done, like, comes even close. I learned so much making this one. What are some of your favorite, like, artists or characteristics that inspire you and affect your art? That is a great question. Oh my god. One artist that is like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like my Oshi, but for artists, is Kamochiru. Let me type it out. Them. Oh my god. Her art is like the prettiest thing I've ever seen on this planet. It's nuts. Every model made by her, I'm just like falling to my knees. And I use her art as like a lot of inspiration for certain things with my model. Most of her art is on Twitter. If you want to know where to find. I love this artist. She did like, yeah, yeah. She's done a couple Iron Mouse models actually. Um, she did the witch model. She did, and she did the cyberpunk model. And then the cyberpunk model was used as a base for the nun model. As well as her cosplay models that she got. And out this line art. So you're primarily interested in doing art for models and rigging? Your VivaGen seems like you enjoy doing animated stuff. Yeah, kind of both. I'd say both. Models are like a much larger project, whereas animations and like animated things like emotes and PNG and GIF tubers and stuff are like more short-term style projects. I like doing both. I'm not really sure which one I want to focus on more if I were to like primarily do one. But I used to offer models, like chibi models, but, I took that listing down just because it doesn't match my art style anymore. I would have to like make a new one that suits my style more. I mean, a lot of the stuff on my VGen is kind of outdated, to be honest. Like the emotes and stuff doesn't really include a lot of my more recent emotes. But the PNG tubers are recent. I did those very recently. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, also, I just realized that S sound I just did was such a whistle. I hate it when that happens. I hate it when my S's whistle really bad. Some of the illustrations are more recent. Yeah, models I've done. Emotes, that's all really old. There's some emotes listed on, I hear it. Yeah, see, now I pointed it out, and now you're gonna hear it every single time. It just happened again, by the way. There's some emotes on there. I think I just need to stop talking, actually. I can't talk anymore. No, please. Just need to go silent. Do you work on new characters and enjoy character? I do enjoy character design. With my whole like stream setup, it's meant to be more immersive. Like I have, not only do I have this overlay, but I have other locations with other characters. They're all kind of part of the world. So I enjoy working on them. Like if we go over to the cafe. Here, let me show off my stream setup. It's been a minute. By the way, for anyone new here, and I haven't mentioned it yet, I made my whole stream setup in a game engine. What you're looking at is an app right now. Whoa, crazy. Yeah, I have lore. I have lore and world building, and that in the background is Sylvia. She's the owner and barista of this lovely cafe called the Cauldron and Cup. And you can order drinks via the redeems. If you want to. And she'll make the drink for you. We also have a couple other locations in the works. We have one that is in existence, which is the arcade. We can head over to the arcade. I'm down for that. Enjoy your witch's brew. Anyone else want to order a drink? I'm gonna be working on a some special winter menu items soon. I want to get those done before December starts, so that they're ready to go for December and January. Yeah, I want to have seasonal menu items. I need them. It would be cool if you added a secret animation where they drop the drink. That'd be really cute. I need to add more. I had so many cool plans for the cafe. Like, I had ideas where the other characters would walk in and sit down and hang out for a couple minutes, where their silhouettes would walk by outside the window, where there would be an animation of a little soulmate coming up and grabbing the drink when people order. She would have different animations for the different drinks, maybe. Like, I had so many ideas that are just a little bit too ambitious for me at the moment. Because I was on a huge time crunch for getting this whole thing done for debut, and I just haven't had time to add much to it. But I want to add all those things in the future. I want to make it like really cool and really immersive. Right now she doesn't even have a different animation for food items versus drinks. Like, she just makes a drink if you order the lemon bar. But you know, it exists. I drew all the backgrounds, did all the coding for it. You know, like, it was a lot of work. I don't want to discount everything I did for it, but I want to do more. I want to add more. Do you get overwhelmed with all the things you want to do? Yes. Yeah. Yep. I do. Oh yeah, she also has a randomized idle animation. So she'll kind of do different stuff in the background. Just cause. Let's go to the arcade. So this is Astra's. Let me get rid of my pen. I'm not drawing anymore. This is Astra's arcade. You can see Astra in the background there. This is another kind of work in progress. You can see those blank posters in the background. I need to add things into those posters. But there is more cool stuff you can do here. Or not here specifically, but you see that little claw machine in the background? We can play it. Or you guys can play it. Once the scene loads, it takes a while. Welcome, welcome. You might not have enough points yet. But for anyone who does have enough points, feel free to give it a shot. Test your luck today. Let's see. You got something. Oh, the charms on my model represent a lot of my friends. You got the soulmate keychain! You got the 5th one! Nice. Yeah, I'll give you guys a tour of my keychains in a minute. But we'll hang out here so you guys can try your hand at the crane game for a couple minutes. You know what? I want to try. I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, I spent like a solid 3 or 4 months working on everything, including my model. Oh, I got something. Sticky hand. Let's go. Go for it, boss. I made. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh, you got something. We haven't had any misses yet today. I probably just jinxed it though. Sylvia's potion. Alright. Man, I need to catch your next stream. When are you streaming next? I want to see the new model when it's not like lagging like crazy on mobile. Oh. Yeah, I jinxed it. Sorry, that's my fault. Maybe next time, says Astra. Probably tomorrow. I'll keep my eye out. The new model looks sick. Anyways. I almost forgot the dev at the end, but I didn't. Oh, another miss. Dang it. Oh, I just dropped my pen. It's okay. Alright, we'll do a couple more and then we'll head back. I'll show off the keychains and then we'll lock in for a little bit longer. But I'll let you guys do a couple more if you want to. I have no points. Oh, rip. Is everybody out of points? Oh, we got one more. All right. Yeah, I know this one's a little more points than the other stuff is. Oh, yeah. Rip. I might reduce it, but the only thing is, like, since there's no queue, it's only based on cooldown. I don't want it to get too competitive. Because then everyone with the lower ping is just gonna spam it, and then nobody else will get a turn. Boss! Holy shit. You got the legendary prize! I have to give you an extra glim, hang on. Boss, you got an extra glim! Always bet on yourself, yeah. Alright, let's see. Epic's going for it. Sylvia's potion in purple. Alright, I'm just gonna spam the Gamba emote a couple more times. Because it's so awesome. Thank you again to Ratty for making it. It's so peak. Black sticky hand. Hey, it's in your signature color. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm touching the screen for good luck. I'm blowing on the dice. Let's go, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Alright, any more? Any more? We might come back at the end of stream in a little bit. But... going once? Going twice? Going 3 times? Alright. Back we go, back we go. Let me get the music back up. It's so quiet. Alright. I'm actually out of points. No! Yeah, that's why you gotta save up for the Gamba. No more care packaging, only Gamba. I have quite a bit of points, but I don't want to spam. Hey, whatever you want to do. That's like the one-time spam is okay. Also, I do have it set up to where you can only do 5 per stream. And that just helps. Helps make it so that nobody is like hogging it. You know? Yeah. Next time, go for it. Also, especially because it went that long without anybody redeeming it. Like, you're good. You got it. Okay, I might need to... What do I want to do with this necklace? I want to color this. Give her the head pat. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna show you guys my my keychains. Okay, so from left to right, that little what is it? Well, like on button symbol is Ionix, my friend Ionix. Next to that is Impopolis. Next to that is Jaren power button. That's the word. The heart is Jaren Draws. The mushroom is Daphne Amanita. She's the one who made my profile picture. The little guy is a Wibble. That's from my friend Dylan Muse. He's actually the one who did all my alert sounds. Go check out Dylan. And then the little halo with the wings is Tuesday Angel. The eyeball is Mordecai. The little tiger is the mascot for Sweets Rin. The blue flower is Mimomo 3. The red flower is Sata MJ. And the little frog is M-Tinks. And let me actually type out all of those usernames because I can. So those are a lot of people who are my friends, or people who inspire me a lot. Here, let me stop giving you like a crotch shot while I type out these usernames. I'm gonna go up here so I can kind of see it. Okay. Jaren, Daphne Amanita, Dylan Muse, Tuesday Angel, Sweets Rin, Mimi, Sata. Sata doesn't stream, but he's a good friend of mine. Okay, those are all the people in order. Check out all of them. If you want to see another person who has their stream in a game engine, Mordecai and Sweets both have their streams in game engines. Dylan Muse does as well, actually. Definitely check out Dylan. He's like one of the coolest people ever. He's on a hiatus from streaming right now, but follow him so you can be there when he comes back. You have to. Actually, a lot of these people are kind of on hiatus right now. Apologies. Everyone's taking a break, but they'll be back. And when they come back, you should be following them. Yeah. Yeah. Dylan, Mordecai, and Sweets all have their streams in game engines. Jaren does a lot of really cool shit with his streams. Definitely check Jaren out. He does so much cool stuff. I can't even describe all of it. Daphne is an amazing artist. Let me pull up this fan art she did of me. That's like my profile picture everywhere now. Let me find it. I'm gonna find it. Hang on. I forgot which folder it's in. Here we go. Look at this art. It's so beautiful. It makes me cry. Look at that. Ugh. Hang on, let me turn off my lighting. Look at that. Oh, it's so gorgeous. So look at how she rendered the freaking eyes, dude. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Oh my god, the hair. Oh my god. It's amazing. And if we go to my BRB screen, actually. Let me go here for a moment. The animation with the boat. I did all the backgrounds myself, but the animation with the boat was done by Tuesday. Tuesday is another absolutely amazing artist. I love her so much. Yeah, a little animation with me rowing the boat and the little soulmates. And if we wait a second, you'll see what happens. Oh, oh, look at him. Oh, and I pick it back up. Yeah. Everyone's just so cool. Check out all of them. They're all really freaking awesome. And they inspire me every single day, which is why I included them on my model. Okay, what was it? Alright, I need to do the rest of the choker. Why does that have Chadix? I don't remember putting that there for that for that timer, for that message. Has that always been Chadix? Hang on, let me scroll up for the last time that message was sent. If that's always been Chadix, I'm gonna lose it. That's insane. It has. When I swear I didn't. What? I hate that. I'm gonna leave it because it's kind of funny, but I hate it. Chat, the emote in that last message. Sorry, I didn't realize that was there and I just got jump scared by it. This emote. That emote. I hate it and love it at the same time. Well, it was apparently on purpose and I just forgot that I did that. And I forgot that I did that and then I got jump scared by it really bad. I was like, since when did I put that there? What? Okay, I can't quite tell what these things are. I want to say it's like a button. Follow Kaz, Chadix. Yeah. Follow me on everything. Do it. Mm-hmm. Mainly TikTok and Blue Sky. Sorry, I almost like choked on my tea. Everything's fine. We're good. I'm also realizing just now that I wanted to have this stuff for layers. I need to fix that. Yeah. I think I don't know. I don't know if I want to wrap up soon or not. Or if I want to like lock in for longer. I feel like I probably should wrap up soonish. Like midnight basically. I'm not really sure what this is on the necklace. Maybe I can Open up her stream. Get a little bit higher quality. Zay, are you still here? You can just tell me if you're still here instead of me having to like search for it. Even though I'm already opening up the Twitch channel. Okay, it looks like little oh, what's the word? Like islets. Oh yeah, the song gets a little crazy towards the end of it, so warning in advance. It is a really good song though. God, I'm practically doing pixel art here. I should have made this model higher res. Eyelet's a little bit thicker. I think they're okay. The past couple of days I've been up 4 to 5 a.m. and wake up at... Oh, you should sleep. That's not enough sleep. Kind of scoot. This. I almost fell asleep standing at the garage light. Oh no! Yeah, you should get some rest. Sorry, that was the crazy part of the song I was talking about. I need to name all of these layers. There are so many unnamed layers. I'll go through all of it later and name everything. I'll just do it right now. Hi, Remy, cousin of Larry and twin of Rebby. Here to, I forgot, perhaps sell potion. That could be what you're here to do. Maybe. I don't know. It's for you to decide. Isolate this layer. Not the English version? Huh? English version of what? Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Might be going insane. I think you need some rest. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. About this song, I might, but I'm not playing the emote version. Or, sorry, wow, holy crap. I'm losing it a little bit too. I'm not playing the English version. Sorry, I read that last message as I was saying words. This happens to me too often. I might not be okay. Also, thank you for the compliment on the emotes. I made most of them myself. There's a couple in there that I didn't make, and you can see the credits for them just by clicking on the emote. I think we all need rest. Maybe. It's not my bedtime yet. I think I'm just getting streamer brain. Okay, Miss Kaz, it was lovely hanging out and talking to you, but I need to eat. I hope you have a wonderful night. Night-night. Okay. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, we should probably wrap up soon. Anyways. Streamer brain is getting me. Attacking my every neuron. Just hit affiliate, so I'm looking for some emotes, but I seen your commissions are closed. Oh, I'm sorry. I want to open up commissions soon. It's just, I have a lot of art debt that I need to fulfill from a subathon. But a lot of people have been asking me to reopen my commissions, so I need to like, maybe I can work on both simultaneously. Like I can open up commissions and work on the art debt. I can do static emotes, yeah. I should probably have a slot for static emotes. I primarily do animated emotes, but I can for sure do static emotes. I will say my current emote style looks like... Here, let's see. For some reason this is like broken. Hello? How strange. Yeah, whatever. These are my most recent emotes. Roughly. There's a couple other ones in there, but... yeah, those are the ones I've done most recently. So that'll be kind of what the style looks like if you were to commission me for an emote. The older style is more like the Nodders emote, and the ones you can see on my VGen. I like the vibe. It's giving aura. I fuck with it heavy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That's so funny to me. It's giving aura. Okay, yeah, I think we should probably wrap up here. I don't know how else to describe it. No, don't worry about it. I'm not making fun of you or anything. I don't think anyone has described my art as giving aura before. Yeah, I think it is time. Also, I need to snooze the ads. I don't want you guys to get stuck in ads right as I'm leaving. Let's go find someone to raid. We might just raid the cats today, to be honest. Not sure. But we should find somebody to raid. Is a cat stream? Oh yeah, there's a stream I like to raid sometimes when I don't feel like sitting and interacting, where it's just like a cat shelter. And it's really cute. Oh, cat VTuber. No, literal cats. Literal cats. But cat VTubers would be really funny. That would be hilarious, actually. I don't know. I don't know who I want to raid today. Maybe I'll look at the people Twitch is recommending me today. Don't know. Oh, this looks cute. Let's see, what is this? I don't know. I don't know who to raid. I'm so bad at this. Okay, this stream looks really cute. I think I want to raid this person. Alright, you guys. Thanks for being here. If you're new, feel free to join the Discord. I'm going to be doing an Art Secret Santa, so if you're an artist, feel free to check that out. I also just do other monthly art challenges. You know, we hang out. Sometimes I chill in the co-working VC and stuff, so if you want to see more of me, then join the Discord. And then also just all the other socials if you want to. Yeah. Alright, you guys. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.